Okay.
It's all good.
Well, it says we're going. Flying one-handed here. I'm I'm flying while watching my stream capture. And I'm flying it one-handed watching
Hey,
the stream
why not?
cap. Yeah, why not, man? Sure.
It works. If it works, it works.
Oh, there it is. Just got the notification. Let's
Oh,
go.
dude, really? Motherfuckers.
All right.
Oh.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
This all sucks.
We are out in the black. JD's across the universe over there. He's fucking playing the Beatles songs. It's Beatles Sunday for him out across the universe out in Colonia. But he fucking survived his trip and made ridiculous amounts of exploration data and went up to beyond any of us in exploration rank, which is pretty freaking crazy to think. But we are headed out to, let me show you where we're headed. I am headed out away from the bubble, out to HIP 36601 outside the bubble to go do some mining. Drifter's on his way to up his FSD so he can actually make the trip, so there's no missed jumps and it fails to calculate it. And Chaotic's already out there. And I had to swap some shit. And then we got JD way over there in fucking Colonia on the other side of the fucking universe.
And it takes 61 hours to transfer a ship from
From the bubble to Colonia. Cool. Takes almost 3 actual days. That's cool.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, when you're on the moon, if you didn't bring it, it ain't there. Man, I love that we're just above the axis of Bernard's Loop. I haven't been to Bernard's Loop, man. I've wanted to go, and I haven't made that trip yet. I've been out to a bunch of the other nebulas, California Nebula, Vale West. I've been to a bunch of these way out here. And my furthest trip, I left from Ceos and Sothis over here, thinking I was just going to go on a nice long one trip back, and it took me out this way to this one, and then it made me go to one of these, and then one of these, one of these, and then out to Shriogia, whatever the fuck that says, all the way out there. I had to go over here, then here, and I marked Sagittarius A because I was out there. I really wanted to go to it. But by the time I fucking got out here, I was so fucking sick of being out here. I just wanted to go back. So I went back to the bubble, straight back from there. But yeah, this was my first stop. This is where I thought the $33 million trip, I thought I was going to have to go here and back. No. It started one of a 5-leg fucking journey that took like 4 actual full fucking days of traveling, like what you were doing, JD, to get back.
Yeah.
And then I got back and I made 33 million, and then I could buy my Anaconda, because this was back before. This was back in the day before you could really make money the way that we can make money now. And this is like a new thing to Chaotic and I, man. Because when we'd team up before, dude, you'd just get percentages and shit, and the winging was not nearly like this. So this is really cool when we can just, like, we took you and Drifter up to hundreds of millions of dollars in a day. You know?
Yeah.
Like, we took you there in a day. So I'm just making sure everything's working before I start jumping and, according to Chaotic, not paying attention to the chat. Getting a secret text on the side, you mudda scunt. I fucking said hello to you when you came in. I saw it pop up. I said, oh, there's Mr. Barr. And it looks like the multi-chat is working. Yep. We're out in the black. We have the theme song for Firefly playing on repeat behind me. Take me out into the black, tell 'em I ain't coming back. Take that from me, but you can't take the sky from me. I love it. It's like a, that was one of the greatest shows ever. It was a country, it was a Western in space that was also like a pirate movie, because their ship is no different than your old school pirate ships. I love it. So it was like a sailor movie, a Western, and a sci-fi all in one.
Okay. 36601A is now fully scanned.
The planets in there that you got to do: C3b, C1d, C1a, and C5a. Those are the 4 that I got listed for the grade 4 medals right now. There were some that were not in that system, but I'll get access to that system. I'll figure out what one they're in. But this one's got Tellurium, which is the one that you need for the fucking pre-engineered frame drive. And god damn it.
I'm gonna guess it goes A, B, C going down the suns.
Yes.
So
Yes.
the
Yes.
Sun at the bottom. Yeah. Targeting the first one on the first planet. It is 154,000 light seconds from your starting point.
Well, that doesn't matter, because you're just getting there to go mine, you know what I mean? Like, I literally want to go and mine one planet, go up, refill, go down, mine the next planet, completely fill my shit, and then go back to a materials trader, downgrade everything, get the shit I need with the high-end stuff, downgrade everything, jump back out there, fill everything up again, back down, downgrade everything again until they're all full. Every one of them are filled.
Now, can you have a materials trader on your?
I don't think so. I think you can have a commodities trader, but I don't think you can have a materials trader on your carrier. I do not believe that is one that is allowed. And I think it's for exactly that. Like, so that you can't park your freighter right there and then go max out, you know what I mean? Like, they want you, like, it's a long trip out there, go fill up, you know, fill up on all those. Like, I want to go to each one of these planets and max out my 150 or whatever the limit is on each one. I want to go from planet, do it, go back, reload at one of the carriers, do it, and go through and do that for all 4 of these planets and max out each one, and then go back, trade them all in, and get my frame drive and any of my other upgrades that I need, trade down to what I need. And then once I'm done getting everything I want and everything I need, then I'm going to down trade everything horizontally. You go from right to left, down trade everything, fill everything up from the lowest end, and then once those are full, go back and top off, and bam, and you should be done. And you can, you might have to trade down again, and then go back and top off one more time. But I think it'll be crazy fucking worth it to. All right, I got
get the height chair out of there.
I think it'll be crazy worth it to do it like that. Like, don't just go out and go to one planet and come back, man. Go do all 4. You know what I mean? You made the jump. You made the jump. Go down and mine all 4. Come back once you got all 4. because that'll give you so many more options to trade with. Now, it's not giving us selenium, which is one of the big ones, and I'm going to have to look up the system that's on, because like selenium, yttrium, and all the others are in like one other system. You know what I mean? Like this is one of like the big systems that got like 4 of them in it. So, and it's got the one that I fucking need, and that's truly what I care about. That's the one that I truly care about, is the Tellurium. So that's the first one I'm doing. So that if I do get to the point where I'm like, nah, you know what, I'm just gonna go back. I got a bunch of stuff. Tellurium's the first one that I've done, so I don't have to go back and find it at that point. And if anybody is questioning getting one of the crate Phantoms, holy fuckballs, this ship is the shit. It's literally your Asp Explorer a million times better. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so fast, it's so quiet, it uses so little fuel. Like you can get a huge jump range on it. Like, I don't have mine maxed yet, and I'm doing 40 with a full fucking cargo load. I'm doing just shy of 40 with a full cargo load. Nope. A little too early on the frame. There we go. A little early on the frame drive.
So I got 3 left.
Getting all your couriers done.
Yeah.
And you got till 8 o'clock tonight, right? So you got 8 hours or 7.5 hours left, right? Is what you were saying?
14 hours. Yeah, 14
Oh, you had till 8 a.m. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
So when you guys would have actually started the stream in the morning? Yeah, like, well, morning here, night there. You know,
Yeah.
type thing.
Yep. I was thinking it was our time where we start streaming. It would be morning. It would be Monday morning for me. That it's done. Okay, I was thinking that it was ending like our normal stream time.
Yeah.
8 p.m. for us, because I always know what time you're on, because you are literally the opposite side of the clock from me.
So whatever, 14 hours from midnight. So 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. It'd be about.
Well,
2 o'clock.
it all goes off the internal game clock. Like it's 16:26 right now.
Yeah.
So 4:26
They call it
in the afternoon.
galactic time.
Yeah, galactic standard.
God damn.
he's getting interdicted.
Yeah, and I think I bounced off the planet.
Oh, that's a nice bright fucking star. Look at you, you fucking beautiful white thing.
God damn ass. Why? God damn. 18 mm when I got indicted. Ah, damn.
Did you tell him to suck your interdiction?
Yeah. Problem is, I only got gun. I count to lighten my load. Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
lightening my load to see about
Yep.
the jumps back. And so now I've only got 2 guns compared to the 6 I had.
So if you think you're gonna get interdicted, buddy,
Probably
in
should've
Super
sold
Cruise,
metal alloy.
I did. I already did. I don't know why I'm
If you, it's one of your courier missions. It's one of your courier missions. It is.
Yeah.
So what you do is when you see new contact,
Denied.
when you see new contact,
Why?
and you get their shit that they say, hey, I'm coming for you, this and that, slow down in Super Cruise, tap Y to drop out of Super Cruise, and then go full speed in regular mode. Go full speed,
Right.
and as soon as they drop out of Super Cruise, jump back into Super Cruise. Hit Y, and boom, and you'll jump out and keep on your journey, and they'll be stuck cooling down, and they'll have to chase you again. So that's a way that you,
Well, yeah.
like, if you know they're coming, you can do that.
Well, the other way you can do it is go up into the blue. Instead of going full out, just go into the blue. Charge your Super Cruise, and it'll say full throttle, wait till he drops out.
Yep, and then full throttle.
And jump in.
Yep.
Yep.
I got. Why? I'm within.
That's the trick I use.
Yeah.
Why I can't dock?
Is your ship too big?
How far away are you?
Oh, no.
4 kilometers.
They just keep hitting it. Is it a platform or is it a big station?
It's like it looks like a platform.
Okay, they just got somebody in your docking bay.
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa,
Yeah, 'cause
why
it's
did
like-
that?
I found you keep getting denied until you threaten to blow the fucking ship off the pad. Then it'll say request granted.
Right.
And don't get in the habit of just keep clicking request docking, because what'll happen is you'll end up clicking cancel docking, and then you'll revert right back to request denied.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they finally
Not that I
let
ever
me
did
on.
that.
I think there's like three landing pads on this thing only, so yeah, this is a small station.
Yeah. That's why you're having to
It's
wait.
a research-
Somebody's in this.
research post.
Somebody's already in the landing pad, so you just wait, keep hitting.
Yeah.
Just keep hitting it, and you'll get it.
Yeah.
Chaotic loves those. Chaotic loves those stations.
Jedi's heard me bitch about that, because that where I went and did the mission so fucking quick, there was one of them every time I got there was access denied. Access
One more
denied,
fucking
access
time, and I'm
denied,
gonna
access
shoot
denied,
that
access-
fucking thing off the platform. Access granted.
Access granted.
Every time, man. Denied. I'm about to shoot this fucking ship. Access granted. Like, it was like the game was just listening to him. It was like Tower was listening to his comms going, just leave him out there just a second longer. Just a sec. Okay, he's properly mad now.
Hang on.
Okay.
Watch this.
Okay.
Keep denying. Keep watching. Denying.
Ready?
Watch what's happening. See, look.
Okay, you can land. Access granted. Like, every time he'd go, they're like, oh, look, it's him again. Here, watch, we're going to make him wait. Check this out. He hates this shit. There's
We
nobody
used to
there.
have a radio station. I don't know who is it now, but they, if you call in and you're at a light and you kept your window down and you waited long enough for someone to honk, you get prizes from them. By waiting in it,
Interesting.
the light turns green.
Oh, speaking of the radio station, man, one of my childhood DJ friends taught me a lot about radio. She just passed away not too long ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I hadn't seen her in years and years and years, but my buddy that I kind of got started in radio with years ago, he was still real close with her, and that's who I heard it from, actually.
Bactria.
System scan complete.
Yeah,
Going
she was a
to
cool
the
lady.
last Star system.
Fuel scooping
Got
complete.
one last star system to go to. Drop off all these. Finish dropping off these little things, and then I'll probably go to bed because my wife's getting ticked at me.
triple star system. That's fucking wicked. It's the 3-body problem.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not my problem, though.
Yeah, I'm surprised I hit that one back to back. I hit a 81 body system and then a 50 something.
Yeah, dude, you beat me for, 81's higher. Mine's somewhere like 58, I think, is my, somewhere around there. I think it's like 58. I think was
Oh,
my
this one
highest.
is like 46.
Yeah.
I'm redoing it right now just to see. 49
the
bodies
one
in this one.
Yeah, the one I'm in right now is a 35. I was
Just had two
average-
new codecs popped up. Non-terraformable.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I'm going to FSS scan the whole place when I get there. I'm going to go through and take my time when I get out there. This is
Giant gas planet with water-based life.
nice.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's big money. Water planets are big money for the data on that, dude. And it doesn't matter that other people have already been out here, and scanned it. It doesn't matter. When we get out here and scan it, like, if you scan that whole system, dude, that will be stupid, huge money.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shit.
Nope,
Yes.
nope. Too early, too early. I didn't mean to fucking hit that yet.
Damn.
There we go.
That was not cool.
There we go. Now we can go.
Frameshift
Asshole.
drive charging.
That was an asshole move, guys.
Oh yeah?
Got you too. Well, there's two planets like side by side, and fucking so I was in the gravitational well for both planets,
You need to
and then all of a sudden,
readjust your trajectory before that shit starts to happen, buddy.
well, and then like right before I was able to get to the planet area, it decided to go behind one of the planets. So I had to pull up and go up and over both planets just so I didn't have to worry about the planets.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Fuel scooping complete.
Docking. Okay, good. And there's another.
Frameshift
There is a
drive
ton of
charging.
platforms here. It's like almost all of the stations I've been to are platforms. It's like only like two out of the 10 that I've been to are.
It's a new system. It's a new system. They haven't built a lot of Coriolis stations there yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so there's going to be more platforms than anything out there, I'm sure. There'll be a few Coriolis,
Biological,
Yeah.
geological, and human on this one planet.
Cool.
7 biological, 15 geological, and 11 human signals.
Fuel scooping.
But crap.
How do you set your filter on that? That's what I can't figure out.
On what?
On the D scanner or the surface scanner, when you're looking at it, like I can't figure out how to set the filter on it to like give you just what you're looking for, because it says minerals, this, that. Like I want just tellurium,
See, that one I don't know. That's just that's what's showing up in my info pit.
Yeah.
Info
No, I know the whole thing. I'm sort of speaking out loud. That's what I got to try to figure out is how you set the filter, like you do on your menus, of how to change it to just give you whatever mineral you're looking for after you've done the surface scan. I can't figure out how to do that yet. I'm gonna have to sit down. I just may not have programmed the fucking key in or something.
Perfect landing on Parseer.
Fuel scooping.
Now I got a question. If I get rid of my cargo thing, will that make me go faster?
You can get the weight out of them.
Yeah, if there's no weight. Yes, if you remove them in themselves, yes, you'll go faster.
Iron sulfur.
But if you have no cargo in them, I mean, you'll be going good distance in itself,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying is if I sold the cargo bay.
Yes. Anything that's removed from your ship is taking weight off. So, yes, it will make you jump further. Anything. It doesn't matter what it is. If you remove it, it will remove weight. Unless it's like a no weight module. You know what I mean?
Right.
Unless it's like
Yeah.
like one of your
Frameshift
like your
drive charging.
one of your computer modules or something. But anything that's got any kind of weight to it, if it's removed, yes, it will make you jump further. Whether a lot or a little, you know.
So power plants.
On that third sun, I'm at the first planet. I'm going to I did the first landable planet.
Mhm.
It's fully scanned. I'm now scanning the next one, which is the 36601 C1C.
Yeah.
That's where I'm headed.
I think you can scan them all right through the FSS scanner without having to go to the fucking planet itself. Once you find the signal, you zoom in on it, and I'm pretty sure that you can scan them all on your own without having to, without actually having to travel all the way to it to scan it. Pretty sure that's you can do that with the FSS scanner. That's what I'm going to try when I go in, because this is my first going to
I
be
haven't-
my first real experiment in scanning a system with both the scanners.
Complete.
I need to go in and set the options for the movement of the FS scanner.
Yeah.
Deal with that stuff. Optional.
Frameshift drive
I'm
charging.
gonna keep those two. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of something smaller.
2, 1.
Max is gonna be 25.29 still.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scoping complete.
Really. See, I can do my. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Yeah, like I'm averaging just under 40 a jump right now. Like this one, 48 or 38, 43. So I'll take it.
I've got a question. What's a typical emissions range for the scanner or sensors?
Typical emissions range. That I think that's just your range on it.
Okay, good. Because I've got a sensor that it's 7.2 kilometers, but if I go down to a D,
Fuel scoping.
it drops it down to 5.4.
I would still go with the D, buddy. In that ship, I would go with the D,
Fuel scoping.
the D-rated one for your sensors. The only thing you need an A on that for what you're doing right now is your frame drive. I mean, you do your power plant and your power distributor could be A's as well, but everything else you probably need is a D. You don't need anything else in A. It'll lighten your weight on everything.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. I think life support I can only, it's either B or E.
No, you can get a D for it. You
No,
might not be able to
at
get
the
it there.
station,
Yeah, you might not be able to get it there, but you can get a D.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you want to D-rate that. Yep, you want to D-rate that. You want to D-rate your sensors. You want to D-rate your. Now, when you go for like a straight-up exploration sort of thing, you'll get a different setup. But I'm trying to help you the best to get back. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yep.
Understood.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah, so you want A-rated frame drive, and you can D-rate anything else that's in your internal. And if you don't have a need for your cargo racks, you can remove your cargo racks. You can remove your weapons. Yep.
I kept one kinetic and one.
Okay, this one has tellurium in it, but it's only got 1%
weapon,
on it.
so-
The planet for Tellurium is C3b. That's the big planet. The others might have it on it, you know, but that's the one that's listed as being the real high percentage planet.
I'm on my last mission.
I'm almost there. I've been fucking around. I'm 12 jumps. I've just been fucking around. I've been looking at stuff. I've been
Oh yeah.
flipping through different shit. I've been moving slowly, but I've been scanning and looking at different crap, researching as I'm fucking going. So I'm like being a scholar and a pilot at the same time.
Yeah. My explorer hasn't gone up anymore.
Well, you've got to sell.
Yeah, you got to sell the data.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying.
Oh, he's the delayed catch up.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. The delayed catch-up is probably finished, but yeah.
Is the delayed ketchup made by Heinz as well?
It might be. Never know.
Stupid fucking Super Cruise assist.
Oh shit. Speaking. Thank you, Chaotic. Oh shit. Where am I going? Crap. That work. Too fast. Too fast. I forgot about putting the Super Cruise assist on. Blew right past.
Long ass ways out, I decided to all of a sudden just spike my speed and put me right into the fucking orbital cruise section and damage
Nice.
my fucking ship.
That's quality.
Super Cruise.
That's quality.
Alright, holy shoes. Oh, this is not advisable.
I'm certain somebody's been
Put
here.
you
Yep.
on that.
Frameshift drive charging.
We got
What was that?
10 jumps. 10 jumps and we're there.
Only 10?
Yep, only 10. I plan my adventures, buddy. I don't head off down the trail with my pocket knife. Leave my phone and my fucking bailout bag in the car. Like I'm not out for a day hike and then you just decide at the end of the day, you know what? I'm gonna hike the rest of the Appalachian Trail.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Going back, not supplying up, just taking off.
Frameshift drive.
I'm on a specific mission, man. I'm trying to get that fucking pre-engineered frame drive. So I've been on this mission. This was like the first mission I said I was going to go on after I got the cutter. And I got the cutter last night at the end of the stream. Kicked it up. Fucking made it pretty nice for transport. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not, you know, I haven't min-maxed anything on it. I mean, I upped some stuff. But this trip here is going to allow me to min-max a lot of stuff because I'll be able to down trade for a lot of components or a lot of materials, a lot of the raw materials that I need. So I can go through and min-max a lot of the stuff. Like I can trade down any of these ones that I'm going to get for the manganese that I need.
Complete.
And it'll probably be like a 1 to 24 trade. You know, you trade in one of the high one and you get a ton of the low one.
Right.
You know, where it's like you need like 10 manganese for 1 tellurium or whatever the fuck it ends up being. It's 6 to 1, I think. You know, like, but that's why when you trade down, you just want to go in the horizontal column
Right.
because it's the best return.
Frameshift drive.
And if you look at those columns, it works like a graph. You know what I mean? Like an L graph. It with the sliding scale, like because if you go horizontally, you have the best return, but you can also go diagonally, like up or down, and still get a decent return, but not the best return. So when you look at those numbers, it's like a graph when you're looking at the trade thing. It's weird. It took me a little while to figure it out, and then I was like, oh, it goes left to right, lowest to highest, and then if you go vertically, it changes the value of the trade. It changes the value of the trade, this and that. And so it took a second to figure it out, but I figured out how they did it and what they did. And if you look at the values, they move like an L graph. It slides in a diagonal reward scale. If you go off of your vertical, off of your horizontal.
Yeah, 560. That's bad. Power plant. Let's see if we got a 7.
There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, 7C, but that doesn't really. Oh. A 6C.
Okay.
I would go back over to the main Colonia station, buddy.
Yeah.
I would go back over there and gear up at the main stations in Colonia. They're gonna have your best bet of your best rounded bunch of stuff.
Right. Yeah. I'm just kind of wondering if the 60 power plant would be okay. Right now I'm running a 7 B.
You could put a 6D in there. Just make sure all your fucking, when you compare it, all your lines are in the blue.
Yeah.
You could go 1 grade down in your power plant and not suffer, especially if you're running an E right now, and you go to a lower grade D. They might want you to go to an A, but they shouldn't. I mean, you should be able to run it just fine. Now, what you do when you get out after you get it, as soon as you get out of the station, hit your thrusters and see if your thrusters go, your power plant isn't strong enough. If it doesn't boost you, yeah, just put all pips to engines and hit it, and if it goes and it doesn't boost you, you got to go back and get the higher grade power plant.
Yeah.
But you should be able to go 1 grade down and be okay without any trouble. If you're not running a ton of shit, which you're not. Like if you're not running a fucking scanner, like your kill warrant scanner takes up the most amount of fucking power. Your weapons take up a lot of power. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you've gotten rid of all those, then you could probably run that lower plant and take that weight drop by a huge amount and gain, probably a couple light years on your jump, buddy. I would recommend actually doing that. Just for your return trip, and then when you get back, buy another ship, and then outfit your Python for its all-around goodness again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And but you just want it to move faster because of the distance you need to travel. So you just need to you need to strip down, lighten your load. When you get back, you can re-outfit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm up to about 25 light years. As the ship is sitting right now.
Right. But if you can lighten those sensors and you can derate everything but your frame drive, you'll get even more. out of that. You know what I'm saying? You're
Right.
going to get even more.
Yeah.
So I would head to one of the Colonia stations and derate whatever you can, and see how much more you get. And you might get another 2 or 3, but if you're going, say 24/9, that 27, that's a lot. You know, that opens up a whole lot more stars that you have access to make it to. Just those couple light years, you know what I mean? That might straighten your route and drop your number. Say if we were just using for arbitrary number 100 jumps,
Right.
just increasing that 2, that might jump you to 80 jumps over the course of your whole plot. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
so like when I jump out there in my ship does literally double the distance that yours does.
Charging.
Legitimately double. If I take out my extra weight that I got, if I empty my cargo hold right now, I will do double of what you can currently do. So think about how many jumps that is over the course of that long route. 2 to 3 light
Yeah.
years is fucking huge over all
Right,
those
if I
jumps.
shed off the weight on my Anaconda.
Yes.
Be doing 45 light years the way I am.
Well, the way I had mine set up, I was doing 47.9 with mine, and I still hadn't stripped it all the way down, but I had all the old mods, and I couldn't do anything else with them. So I got rid of them, and I took the big hit, and now I'm down to like 38, I think, on it. But I will go through and A-rate it again, you know what I mean, and min-max everything out to...
Yep. I'm doing my cutter first. My cutter's getting min-maxed first.
Well, that's your baby, dude. That's your fucking baby, man. So why not?
She's just 2 light years from 40 light years with the fighter bay in it. Fucking 2 SRV bays in, or
Yep.
I think 1 SRV bay in it. 528
Frameshift drive
tons
charging.
of cargo space available.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Like, it's a fucking monster. I would make it a shield tank. I would take your highest fucking bay that you've got, which is your 8, I believe, and get the 8A shield, and then in one of your 5s in your military bay, or put a shield bank that you can fire when your shields start to get low. Or I would put 1 point defense on top of your ship, 1 point defense on the belly of your ship, and 1 chaff. And then the rest I would load up with fucking shield cell boosters.
I have learned one nice thing about the auto cruise when you get it set on the planet and it goes into orbit for you.
Fuel skipping.
When you're doing a detailed surface scan, it'll auto cruise around the planet for you.
Oh, cool.
Fuel skipping.
So, like right now, I'm shooting probes out on the planet,
Mm-hmm.
scanning it
While you're in Super Cruise.
while I'm in Super Cruise, and I'm not having to. It's automatic orbiting the planet for me,
Oh,
so I don't
cool.
have to worry about it backing out, adjusting the ship,
Sure.
go back in to shoot again.
Hello.
Frameshift drive.
Nice. I'm 2 jumps. 2 jumps, and I'll be there.
And I highly recommend. I've got it set up now to where my left, right, up, and down on the camera is all on my left stick. So I can anywhere on the planet without having to readjust the ship and ballistic shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got a nice controller set up for mine. I like my planetary scanner controls. I got a nice fucking layout for it.
Promotion Pathfinder, promotion Ranger.
Nice, man.
How many different
2.
promotions did you get today?
2. He went up
About
2. Yeah, he went up to Pathfinder, then to Ranger.
Fuel skipping disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my God, I had to look at you from this star last time. I don't know, not this star. This one's only 21-2. It would not let me get, I couldn't jump to either this star that I'm at. I couldn't get close. I got 1 star away. I mean, I went everywhere around it trying to find a fucking path. Nope, nope, nope. I could not get it to fucking calculate a route to save my fucking life.
Well, now that I have a thing on me, nobody should kick me anymore.
So you got enough thinking?
Yes, I have. Freedom class, Bay vessel. Yeah, after I get to this base, I'm gonna check what they've got for life support systems and stuff like that, and if nothing else, I'm just gonna start heading back. I actually kind of want to go to that. Oh my god, what the? What the blue ball mother? I've actually got nothing in this motherfucking ship.
Do you have a mission?
No! I've already turned in all of my missions. Fuck, unless it can't steal my money, can they?
No, but double check to make sure that one of the rewards you took wasn't cargo.
I don't think it was. No. Inventory empty. All of them are materials. Everything I've got is materials.
Let me go into options, controls. Let me go down to FSS. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, maybe when I get out of this nice little station, I'll scan some stuff because there's some stuff I. Damn, that station's hauling ass.
And what do I? Let me. Okay, that's Discovery Scan.
Nice. Efficiency bonus on it too. Yeah, when you have you noticed that it's got a efficiency target number of probes when you're doing the detailed surface scanning?
Yes, yes. Move access for it. What?
I'll dock and I'm gonna see my world map or my galactic map and see. Now, if I look at the galactic map, since we're in a wing, I could see where you guys are at, right?
If you
On the
zoom out in the
overall-
map, if you zoom out on the galaxy map, you'll see a little blue head and shoulders where we're at.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It won't tell you which one of us it is.
Well, that's how yeah, I know that much. I'm just saying if I looked at the galaxy map, I could see where a general direction on where everybody is. Okay. So, I'm here. And everybody else is
My tuning,
way-
I'm going to use with the right stick now.
Somebody is here. over in 36.
Yeah, lasted that long.
300. Then some other guy, somebody else in this general area. Huh. It only shows 2 of you.
He's got him hanging on his neck.
Anyway. Okay, now here's the thing. Actually.
I'm now coming in on the C3B.
Okay.
So
let's
that's
go down.
2.
Front back view. Yep.
I didn't set a front back view.
Nope. So I've got. I'll actually just kind of.
Apply. There we go. Okay, now there's my tuning.
Dike. The start plug route there. 17,000 light year jump to that location. I'm plotting my return trip. I tried going straight to the whole hub or whatever, and it's 22,000 light years. And you can only do max 20, 20,000. So you gotta pick a 17,000 light year jump.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see how many jumps. 754 jumps from where I'm at to 17,000 light years. I'm at 754 jumps as it is right now. Let's see, outfitters. I'm gonna see if I can lighten my weight to see if I can get a little bit more per jump. If not, screw it. It'll still give me what? More places to scan. Nope, not utility mounts. Power plant. Shop.
C5.
Yeah, they don't have it. Thrusters I got. Life support. Let's see what they got for life support. They do not have.
Here you go, Jedi.
anything Smaller.
What's that, buddy?
You were saying you wanted
Okay.
the C3. I just turned my wing beacon on. I am at C3 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
If that
I'm
helps
playing
you.
around with the FSS scanner at the moment, buddy.
Yep.
Ooh. Technology broker, fleet carrier vendor, black market.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Absolute tuning. I got it. Let me see if it lets me do it.
Guardian reinforcement. Don't have any. Screw you very much. But I am gonna tag.
Nope, doesn't let me.
Tag this location because it's got a nice little broker guy. But anyways,
Kind of curious what this biological signal is.
Anyway. Well, folks, that's gonna be the stream. Y'all have a good one. At least that's on my stream, not Jedi stream. Later.
Later, buddy.
See you later, man.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one.
There we go. Now I can hit it.
God. already capped for the week.
That's the one I
Oh,
need, I
fudge, I
think.
forgot to get out of the wing. Oh well.
Oh, C3.
It's okay. If for some reason it just made Jedi vanish out of my wing. So it's just showing Drifter for me right now.
You'll have a good one.
You too, buddy.
I think I stood up too fast.
Now it's got Drifter all red.
There we go. Okay. I'm getting this. Okay, this fucking full system scanner's pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. Now I know what the fuck I'm doing with it. This is cool. Yep, I've 49% discovered the bodies in this system.
Yeah, I found out there's a button you can set for that FSS, where you actually set off the deep scan,
Yeah, yep,
the D-scanner.
yep. I usually do that, though, as soon as I'm coming into the system. You know what I mean?
Me too.
So I don't really need it on there. I've got it on there, but I don't really need it on there. Let's get our tuning. There we go. Okay, cool. I know how to do this now. This is fucking cool. What is that? Oh, belt cluster. Okay, let's zoom in on this one. Okay, I think it got them all. All right, I gotta run to the head though real quick. I'll be back in a second.
You crash out, Drifter?
Okay. Whew. Sorry, my coffee's running through me. Okay, I got 20 of 49 bodies mapped just from this guy right here. This is cool. There we go. Let's see what you are. There you are. Something there. Let's change the... There we go. There we go. Oh, this is cool, man. This fucking scanner. Now that I know how the fuck to use it. 58% of the place mapped out already. Oh, this system scanning is cool as shit. Dude, this is fucking wicked, man. now I know how to use it, man. It's sweet. Thanks, J Dragon Man. You have a good night, buddy.
Crystalline cluster.
Sweet. This shit is cool. Wouldn't be a stream without that, would it, Goldie?
Materio Tellurium.
That's what we're looking for. What are you?
I don't hear Drifter at all anymore,
Nope, I don't either.
but I have him. I have him in my wing. Shows in my wing, but it shows him as being dead.
I haven't had him in my wing all day. Clearing point 9. Well, that's not going to help me.
Well, there's almost no gravity on this fucking planet.
Okay. Oh, it's on a fleet carrier. This is really freaking cool. I'm so glad that I figured out how to use this, man. This is a really, really cool fucking feature. You know what? I'm gonna options, controls. I'm not gonna make those inverted. Those are gonna be regular because it's like a goddamn mouse. There we go. Beautiful. It's for selenium, vanadium. These. Molybdenum.
I'm getting about 3 things of tellurium
Mm-hmm.
per harvest.
Yeah, you get 3 of each for per limpet that picks them up. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm not using the limpet. I'm in my SRV looking
Oh,
around.
okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
exploring.
You'll get 3 per.
But each
3 per, yeah. Yep. Wow, some of these will go through and say refining search and take a whole lot longer than the other ones. I'm gonna have to move around the sun to get the other ones. Oh, refining scan. Gotta sit and wait this one out. Let that run. #21 geological. Another icy body. Mr. Drifter, you there, buddy?
he's not even in my anymore. I think he either AFK and his controller died, or
He's still in the party.
yep. It says he's still on my wing. It says you're not.
Why don't you send me another one?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one, engage.
icy body. Got 98% of the system bodies discovered in here.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. There we go. I got them all. Okay, now let's look at the system map. We should have a very, very, very large array of shit. Yes, there we go. Okay.
What, somebody crash out?
Yeah, I think you did.
I did. I'm on a planet.
Hip.
Well, Felicity Farseers.
Jedi. Yeah, Jedi or JD left,
C.
and then everything went kind of shit from there.
Did you want to send me a link?
C1.
I don't see one.
C1A. And this is polonium.
I might have to reset mine. Now, well, since I'm landed on a planet, will I still be here when I
You'll be
get
right
out?
back at the planet.
Yep,
when
you ain't going nowhere, buddy.
Because I'm landed on it, so I actually found a decent pile of phosphorus here, and I'm
harvest it,
trying to...
leave, harvest it, and then leave. When you come back in, it should be back.
Okay.
You go into solo, load back into solo when you go back. Load
Yeah, 'cause
load in and
I
out of
was-
solo. Yep. Because that way it will keep
'Cause
you out
I-
of this instance. Because if we're in it, it may not reset it for you.
And can you mark a location for a landing spot?
I don't think so.
Damn it. It took me a while to find the spot because it's in this like rocky area. It is rough terrain, and I was flying low enough that it would show the the landing area underneath you.
Yep.
And I'm just cruising along, and all of a sudden this huge flat spot comes up and then disappears real quick. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa! All right, I'm gonna crash all the way out. That way we start fresh. Do the system cache clear.
Gotcha.
I will be right back. Sorry, the girls and my dad showed back up from the church, and it was my dad had to tell me a story. So I'll tell you before I leave. So Celine, my dad takes him into the church, and normally they have Sunday school with them. They're still in that age where they go to Sunday school, and this time their Sunday school teacher was pregnant. She's out right now, and so they're leaving all the children in the sermon. And Celine, about halfway through the sermon, she leans over to my dad and says, "Grandpa, I am bored as a gourd." And I'm like, bored as a gourd. Where did you get that?
That's funny.
All right, I'll be right back. Restarting right now.
Okay. C1D.
I am already at 52 of 150 tellurium that I can carry. And I haven't even gotten half this fucking area harvested of tellurium that I'm at.
I love it, dude. I love it. I'm
Be right back.
I'm mapping the system. I'm setting up all my waypoints and all my bookmarks and everything. I'm setting this up as this is my 3 grouping. So this is how I organize all my bookmarks. 3 space. There we go. Now let's bring that to the end. Dash space C1D is ruthenium. And what is the last one that I need? It is technetium, C5A. C4, C5A. Edit. Technetium. Awesome. Okay. Heavy metal content world. Okay. Well. Okay, let's come here first. Heavy metal. It's got a lot of manganese there. That's cool. Okay. Fuck. Now, this guy. About the same as the others. Okay. So, let's go to the one we're trying to go to. No, not C5A, right here. C3B, I believe. Yep, C3B. Okay, let's mark that. Oh, fuck. Of course, I dropped out of Super Cruise instead of staying in it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. All right. Then we are off. 153,000. Sorry, it'd take a couple minutes to get over there. It will be very much worth getting over there. In the meantime, I think we can prep a little bit of the old Toby. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I see Mr. Chaotic over there. Mr. Drifter back yet? guessing.
I've got the seismic charges out. I figure out how to set them off.
Seismic charges, I think, are for the asteroids. I think. Like you send them into the asteroid and it blows up the fucking asteroid. All right, now we're cooking with gas, man. We are freaking flying.
Oh, wow.
Did you figure the seismic charge out?
Yeah, you can fuck yourself up with that flak shot.
With the flak shot? Yeah. You gotta be up.
Yes, you can. Oh, you can royally fuck yourself up.
Man, I am hauling ass out there too, you buddy. In my little ninja ship. I fucking love this ship. It is my favorite of the mediums. Trash. I got my new headset and Otis coming. There you go, Mr. Drifter. Send you that invite.
I don't even hear him.
Nah, he's not in here yet. He's still on the homepage.
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing I've ever had. Well, I've had it happen before, but not that bad.
Welcome back, sir.
My controller would not link to my
Link back up. Yeah, dude. It's weird. If you ever get that and it ever just won't, plug it in directly into your Xbox.
Well, that's what I'm right now doing. It won't connect.
Plug it in with a hardwired cord, like your.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yep.
I've got my 13-foot one that I had for my Elite,
Yeah.
and I'm literally having to run it off cord because as soon as I unplug it, it goes blank.
With
That's
it
flash.
plugged in, reconnect it. Hit the button and hit the button.
It's-
You know, you hold the
oh,
little
hit the
hold the
button
hold
with
little
links.
yep, the little link button with it's programmed in, and it should reset it for you. I've had that happen in the past, and you just plug it in with USB-C, fucking you hit resync on the Xbox, resync on the controller, boom, done, and it should work fine.
Yeah, the collectors don't seem to do anything.
I'm gonna experiment with it. I'm gonna experiment. I'm out here for science and for Tellurium. So I'm going straight for the Tellurium because I need 26 of it. I think I need 23 more. I think I have 3 of them. That was all I was able to trade. It was 3. Well, I've moved half the distance out here, buddy. I'm fucking flying. We got plenty of fleet clariers, yeah. Plenty of fleet clariers out here to resupply on if you need it. Oh, I'm within 50,000 light seconds. I'm screaming at about half the speed of light here. 0.47 of the speed of light. Oh, slowing down a little. What we got going on? Nope, there it's up. Down. What are you doing? Close to the point where I'm going to be dropping me Super Cruise Assist on.
Okay, so I went in and I went to the, you can update your controller.
Yep.
That was a big one. I've never seen it move that slow across the bottom of the screen, and I had it sitting right in front of my Xbox One.
Wow.
I've never seen it move that slow. So that might have been because I unplugged it now and it's working.
Beauty. Fucking beauty. We got to be smarter than the inanimate objects, my friend.
Yep. Obviously, that's what it needed because as soon as I restarted, it went dark, and I immediately was like, "All right, turn on." It's blinking. And I went to the bathroom, went pee. I come back,
still blinking.
And I'm like, okay. So I went and searched out a cord, and I found my Elite one, and I'm like, sweet, 13 foot.
This will
I ran it
work.
behind the desk. Ran it behind the desk, and then plugged it into the back. Found I didn't have a back USB left, so I had to run it to the front. But, yep, no. I'm going to leave that plugged in for a little bit.
All right.
Just in case.
I am 5,000 let seconds out, buddy. And I am moving at a great clip.
So I was going to let you guys know this. We're streaming right now, aren't we?
We are.
Yep. So I wouldn't do that right now.
Yep, not bad.
Mom says hi, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello. That's funny. I wish that little scarab could carry more than 4. Carrying around 4, mining 4, picking up 4, then bringing it back to the ship, unloading. Ugh. Okay. So here, ship, turn on the light so I can see something. Night vision. Get my scarab. Deploy.
I'm zipping it at a pretty decent clip, and I'm not trying to get too close because I want to do a nice detailed surface scan of these planets that I need. Looks like all the ones we want are this clutch that's way out here around this star.
Whoa, I gotta be real careful. This is really low gravity.
So I think we're going to jump the fleet carrier out here when we get it, so we can mine the shit out of this place.
What is that? It sounds like one of those radar or radiation detectors.
Geiger counter. That's your scanner.
It's going nuts right now.
It means you're getting close to something.
Well, I had to park quite a ways away to even find a spot on this planet.
I have to pick things up. Cargo scoop. Still got another vehicle.
All right, Katic, I'm heading over towards you now. About 160 light seconds out, moving into that little system you're in. And then I'm going to scan the shit out of that planet and try to figure out how to set it for Tellurium. Got to be looking for the little tree nubs when I'm flying around.
Raw new material discovered. Carbon.
Man, this is fucking cool. That is a big ring. It looks like it's a big rocky ring on that planet. You can do some good mining on that, I bet.
No, why are you flying away? Get back on the ground.
Is Drifter back in the wing? Because I don't see him.
Not yet. It,
Ooh, manganese.
Nice, nice,
Got a
nice.
big old grin on it.
Yeah, buddy. There's some upgrades for you, sir.
and each one of them you pick up is like
Is
three items.
Yep.
Of it.
Yeah, it said it was 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so long as it.
Oh, and it doesn't even show in the inventory of the little car.
Gotta scroll down. It's not regular inventory. You gotta scroll down. You
Okay,
switch
so
it
I don't
back
have to worry
to
about
I'm in the
this
turret.
thing getting this thing.
Overload.
No,
full.
your materials. No, those
No,
go
you're in
straight to your.
You're in the one that's in the little gear with a little dot in the middle.
Right.
That's where
Yep.
you'll find it.
Oh, this place is loaded. I mean, just downright loaded. Needle crystal. New material discovered. Rossinium. There you go.
Dude, when you do all the FSS scanning, dude, you don't even need to probe the planet. Mine was already completely full.
Nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's fucking cool. All right. So I got to head to the light blue area, and I see a gigantic area right on my target. So that's
If
where
you-
I'm going.
If you have it to where it's telling you signals,
No.
and you got things that you can target, organic signals is where the Tellurium is.
Yeah, it's in the trees.
Yep, and they show up on the planet as organic signals.
Not biological.
Biological.
Yeah.
New material discovered. What we got? What we got? Iron.
Iron. You got some iron?
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I got 2 more spots to go over here. Look at you over there. Coming. Little kid in the candy store.
If you jump back into your ship, it'll refuel your ship and repair the hull. The only thing you'll have to synthesize is the ammo. No, you'll have to synthesize the fuel and the ammo, but it will repair your hull by jumping back in the ship.
I'll get over here and there's 3 more spots.
Mom wants to know what amazing construction are you going to do in this game? Get it?
Well, if I can help it, I'm going to go and
Space station.
yeah.
Oh, that was phosphorus I just found. Oh.
Now I'm out of glide or out of Super Cruise. I'm not getting any of the signal areas for any of that stuff.
See, with my detailed planet scanner, as soon as I was in the ship, it was showing me all of it. I wonder if that's the difference between the two.
I scanned it as well. Like I did detailed planet
Yeah.
scanner. It was showing me them all before, but now that I'm down on the ground, it's not showing me any of the locations. I'm wondering if I got to get back up in Super Cruise to see their locations. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that one I don't know. Thanks.
I'm just not close enough to the ground yet, I think. I can't see him. Oh, ow. Little skippy skip. I was going real fast.
Mom says bye. She's heading out. Her and Malachi are going out and doing stuff.
Bye.
I didn't get to say bye when I went to. I was chewing on my pizza roll.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up into Super Cruise, and I'm gonna pause, and then I'm gonna target one of those areas.
Yeah, that's what I did. I had mine targeted before
Yeah,
I even came into orbital.
It well, it wouldn't. It just wouldn't let me grab it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so we'll take off, and as soon as we hit it, we'll brake.
4, 3,
Let's try this again.
1.
And Vincent, the boxes there, Drifter.
Gotcha.
Hey, I see you. Like, legitimately see you. All your stuff.
Tell you what, this site that I'm at, I haven't left this site. I've just been going around harvesting crystals.
Uh-huh.
I am at 91 of 150.
Nice. I'm still looking for him. I'm
It just,
getting it.
God, it takes forever for him to fucking come back down to the ground so I can get him. Gravity on this is just so fucking low.
Are you on the same planet as me? Oh no, you're
No,
on another.
no. I'm many moons away from you. Many suns, dude.
Frameshift
Oh yeah.
charging.
It was 49 light years from
49 jumps.
here. 49 jumps.
Okay, I see what I got to do. I just missed my spot. I got a spot that was not on my side of the planet that I targeted. Okay.
Are you trying to bore straight through the planet?
You shut your hole. Will it give me the signal areas from up here?
Last time you tried to do that, it was at Farseers. With your vet.
No, I'm not boring through anything.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just seeing if it'll let me target stuff not in Super Cruise. But you got to be in Super Cruise in order to target that stuff. So I just got to go up and get a little higher in altitude. It's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is all experiments for science, man, to see how we do it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm trying all different stuff so that we can do it the easiest way. Because I love them to death, but I don't do shit the JD way.
Are you in turret mode or are you in cockpit mode on the SRV, Drifter?
I guess it'd be the
Orbital
in the
flight engaged.
cockpit.
You see your character, and not the top of the SRV.
I don't see. Yeah, no, I don't see the top of the SRV. I do know how to get to that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
when
got
you're
it
in
set
the
as
when you're in the cockpit mode, like you are right now, when
Yeah.
you target the items, it'll tell you how many you have in inventory too. If you look down the lower left-hand screen, it does not do that if you're in turret mode.
Let's not get limits on the back side of the planet.
This all got to be on a hillside.
And clicking in on the left stick will actually launch you in the air.
Yeah, I use that quite often.
Geological. Geological.
Rosmium.
Okay, I got this shit now. Over there. There we go. Now we're in the clear and we got a visual range on you. We're on the light side of the planet, so I'm not fucking doing this in the dark. There we go. Got ourselves a nice heading. Now, we're still 18 kilometers up. I'm not going to be able to see that stuff.
Knowing my luck, I'll be out here doing next thing I know, we'll be getting carpet bombed.
I can see your blue mark. Oh, ye of little faith.
It wouldn't be the first time we've carpet bombed each other.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sir. I may have thrown a chopper at you once or twice, and possibly a few enemies over the years. I don't know if I've carpet bombed
More than
you.
just a few
I
enemies.
don't know what you're talking about.
You have carpet bombed me with enemies in Mass Effect.
Well, that's a different type of carpet bombing. Yes, I've used them as projectiles at you. But only because I wanted you to do the 1-2 combo punch. I was trying to set you up for the fucking super move, sir.
Just because you got a kick out of hearing that.
Oh, dude. Those sounds were so cool. Dude, you remember the distance throwing contest we had? We were chucking the guys off the roof, trying to make them to that fucking ring way out there. Oh, my God.
Yep, trying to play basketball
Yeah.
with them.
On that huge fucking ring. Grabbing the guys, lifting them up, and just fucking chucking them. Oh, I love that game. Oh, I love that game. It was so good, man. It was so good.
Gives you dimension, don't you?
Okay, now we're in the area for this shit. Now we just got to get down to range. Still 2 kilometers up. So, bang. Okay, let's bring our speed down. Let's get some old Toby ready for the for this little adventure. There we go. There we go. Now we're slowing down. There we are. Okay, let's nose down. Bow down. Still 2 kilometers up, and that's a big canyon right there in front of me, and it's showing the geological or the biological up ahead, so I think it's up in the canyon. So we're gonna go move up over the canyon lip, and then we'll go check out down below, and I think that's where we're gonna find our trees for the Tellurium, and then we're gonna do the experiment for science. Okay.
Zinc.
Nice. Keep loading up on all that shit, buddy. That will allow you to trade for what you need if you're not fine. What you need. But I know you found manganese, and that's one that you need.
Yep.
Yeah, biological data's got to be down in that canyon. There they are. I see them. Awesome. Awesome. How far do you have to back up for them to get out of spawn range?
2.5 kilometers.
So you can't do it that
That's what
way
I was hitting.
anymore. So you can't do it like that. But I'll bet what you can do is blow them up with the flak launcher and then just go pick everything up in the SRV.
I tried that. It didn't work that way either.
No?
I've been down here in the area
Okay. All right.
and having to do it with the SRV.
Okay. Well, then that's fine. That's fine.
And some carbon.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, more manganese. All right, in the right spot, buddy.
You can catch the shit. Because when you shoot them off, it launches them way up in the air on most of them. Some of them will get hung up, but then you just go up to the crystalline structure
Mm-hmm.
and turbo boost up. As soon as you get within like 3 meters of it, it'll automatically suck it up. Yeah, I've been driving underneath it so it lands on top of me and it automatically gets scooped up.
More zinc.
You going around on Ducat?
Is it you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over here. Let's see first here.
Yeah, and the nice thing is you can take and land at Felicity Farseers, then hop up, go forward just a little bit, land on the ground, go out, collect all that shit, come back to your ship, get in it, and request docking, go right back to Felicity Farseer.
Why will it not let me? fucking
Cadmium.
land?
Oh, dude, where I just landed is loaded.
And I keep getting other places responding
There
to
we
it.
go.
The crystals as I'm going around.
Mm-hmm.
I've been driving around the same fucking area, the same 500 meter area.
Mm-hmm.
And I just keep, I turn around and come back through an area, and all of a sudden here's more targetable areas that weren't there when I went through the first time.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, dude, I have a gigantic fucking field of crystals over here.
Low gravity warning.
Where did you go? Did it already clicked on it? No, it was falling down beside me.
Material zinc. Sweet. I'm literally driving in circles. It must be respawning. I've literally drove the same circle around my ship twice now. More cadmium.
What am I looking for? They're showing them, now I can't see it.
You gotta individually target them. They're just a little fucking
Oh, there they are.
intrusion on
I
the
see
top
them,
of the
I see them,
crystal.
I see them. No, I was going the wrong way. I see them. I see them.
Oh, you came out the ship with the
Yeah,
wrong direction.
I looked the wrong direction, and I was I'm like, where the fuck are they? They're on the port side of the ship. I came out and I went starboard. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I got this shit.
And you're downstairs. It's a utility bathroom. So
Material discovered. Sulfur.
You have to target them before you shoot them?
yes.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh,
Are you in
crystalline structure. I got one. I'm in all the
crystalline
crystalline.
cluster?
But yeah, they don't all have them. Okay.
Nope.
Gotcha.
And then when you shoot them, a lot of the times it launches the fuckers. I've had to launch them 23 meters in the air, and it takes forever for the fuckers to fall.
Yeah, especially
But
with
if you
low gravity.
If you have your cargo scoop out, you can have it land on top of your turret, and it automatically scoops it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Because not having the room in the backport. There's when it's shipped directly to the house, it's not Walmart, it's one of their subsidiaries.
Come on, goddammit. I hate this fucking buggy. Seriously? You fucking stole one from me. Just waiting on it to come down.
I'm sitting here trying to turn the fucking view when I was inside the cockpit mode. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't scanning around. But I've gotten to where I drive it in cockpit mode. If you get the ones that say Pious Cluster or Pisceus Cobble, that I've had be it's all different kinds of minerals.
Okay.
Looks like just a big fucking pile of dog shit when you shoot it off the
Yes.
off whatever it is.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm just about maxed on Tellurium. This one will fill me on Tellurium quickly. Where are you? Tellurium storage full. Oh, the weird little cluster things, careful hitting them. They spit something out and it does hull damage without damaging your shields. Because I've got 2% damage on my hull without hitting it. Just bumping into those little, they look like the ant hills.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got a caustic to them.
Gotcha.
I don't want to talk about it, Coles, if you're looking at mine. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not looking at
Did you roll it?
All the way down the side of a volcano.
Nice quality, dude.
I want to talk about it.
Well, you know the nice thing is Bumbles.
Did you record it?
Bumbles bounce, buddy.
No.
Bumbles bounce.
Alright, gentlemen, now I got you two combined together. I got my tellurium filled. I have got to get off here because I've got to be up in 3 hours.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Is that not popping that? There we go.
Wednesday.
Man, I wish there was a way to mark this spot. Oh, it's geological site. I'm gonna mark. Yes. 12.
Okay, I got this shit down now. I hate the ground stuff less with this, truthfully. The other one's over there, okay. I do hate the ground shit less with these than I do that Guardian stuff. But I know it's inevitable. There we go. There we go. Is that it? Yep. Let's see how much tellurium I'm at. Inventory. What do we got? $39 of 100. I got over what I need. Out fucking standing. Out frickin' standing. Okay, I got some targets back behind me. Start this way. A bunch of them. That's the right angle. There we go.
Carry pulse?
Nope. Okay, from there. Oh, come on. Stupid fucking extra wide tires.
You said not the one that says strip down?
The FSD? For your FSD, you
Yes.
want Mass Manager.
Okay, so I need driver, galvanized alloys, and typical disruptor weights.
So you need one's encoded, one's manufactured.
What's an eccentric hyperspace trajectory? That's
Man,
that's like a,
that's encoded. That's like your wake data. So that'll be an encoded. And
now. Do I have to do each one of these? Like, so there's, because I don't have the last one, the five one. That's the one I want an experimental effect, right?
no, you do the experimental effect on one, on the first one.
Very first one.
Yep. The very first dot. When you on your first on your level 1,
Yep.
go over, click it, and then it'll say experimental effect. Go down, pick Mass Manager for your FSD. For your other ones, you're going to pick strip down. But for your FSD, you want Mass Manager because that helps you over unladen, laden, and all that shit.
'Cause I've got it all the way to the bottom one now,
Nice.
but it says I need arsenic.
Yep. That's a raw material.
Yeah, and since I have other materials now, I can
You can go trade
that
for
one
it.
too.
Yes, you can, sir. You
Yes.
got it.
I'm kind of excited right now to see what my range is with just the modification.
Yeah. Go peek in Outfitters. It'll tell you.
That's where I'm heading right now.
Nice. I like it.
I'm a little excited.
I'm excited I finally got all my goddamn tellurium I need to get that fucking drive. And now I'm just loading up, man. I'm gonna make tradable stuff.
$37.4, and even laden I can do 31.
Nice.
I couldn't do above 29 before, so it was like 28.9 with laden.
I like it, buddy. I fucking like it.
37 max. Holy shit. And it brought down the power because I was at like 90%. I'm now like at 80.
I mean, power usage?
Yeah, the deployed, when it's deployed, retracted, it's
Yeah.
17.9. Deployed, it was like 90% filled.
Yep.
For. Now I'm at like 81.
Beautiful.
I didn't know the FSD would have cut that down that much. Damn. She has a 3A performance thruster. I wish I could just buy it.
Right, for another vehicle.
For another vehicle, yeah.
Yep. What am I at? $78 of 100, baby. Oh, this is fucking awesome.
Okay. From her. I don't know what I can. The one I didn't mark those. I should have in my thing. Like what you said, which is the market and tell it what it is.
Yep.
When I was at Felicity Farseers before. For the traders. I didn't mark them.
This is freaking epic. I'm gonna do this shit on every one of these little frickin' planets that have the shits I need, dude. This is fucking awesome. Thank you, Atlas Ran Gaming. Man, and seriously, if you guys are into Elite, go check his page out, man. He's got so much fucking info.
Still can't plot the course for that. Need to get the experimentals and see what I can do. Alright, Otar.
Stuck. Oh well. Come on. Seriously.
Yep.
Man, I gotta be so close. 93. I need a couple more. There it is. And this should be it. Tellurium full. Outstanding. Back to the ship. Get to the chopper. Ooh, we'll grab some of you, whatever you are. You fucking ugly bulbous thing. Ooh, phosphorus. We'll take you. Actually, I should probably mine those out since I'm here.
It's so nice being able to do something like that with one jump.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that even helps with how much fuel it uses.
Everything. Mass manager, dude. It's
Oh,
fucking
dude,
beautiful,
it's
bro.
taking a tiny little chunk out of fuel.
Handbrake is on.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, buddy.
I got a big old grin because like this thing was a gas hog before.
Yeah,
'cause
man.
I took the extra fuel storage out of it so I could have more inputs.
I told you, sir, you would enjoy it. Yeah, mass manager's huge, buddy.
I have so many windows open on my Xbox right
Oh,
or
I
my
know.
PC right now.
Oh, I know, dude. Mine looks like a whole lot of chaos and bad decisions.
Same.
Fucking sweet, dude. All right. Well, this system, brother,
Dude, that
is
that
a win.
Landing of all the landings, that was the best one I've had.
Nice.
Even though it was in a rocky area where I didn't know if I could land, I did fly around quite a while.
Yeah, this.
Just to get, that's why I was complaining when I first landed. I was like, man, I only got 4 slots, and it's like 5 kilometers to the, because I had to fly quite a ways.
Yep.
Okay, where does it say to go? I will tell you, just being able to jump at least 30 changes the game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so huge what just a few light years will do. You know?
It makes jumping faster. It makes
Everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop getting your goddamn wheels caught on the fucking ship. Are you fucking kidding me? You're seriously caught on the ship?
Oh, and I've got another person, Albury Martin, frame shift drives and shield generators,
Cargo scoop
sent me an
retracted.
invite.
Yeah, she's the next lady.
Until relics.
Yep. Yep, you're gonna have to
Where
look
the
up.
hell those
You're
are?
gonna have to look that up, buddy.
Have you done that one yet?
Yeah, yeah, a long time ago though, and I don't remember anything about what it was or where it was. So
I'm first going manufactured.
I'll
so
tell
I can get
ya.
the manufactured stuff.
I love-
And then I'm gonna go encoded.
I love to see that fucking full Tellurium right there. Oh my God, you have no idea how fucking happy that makes me
that-
to see that.
Now that drive, is that like a major
The-
change?
The what?
Well, what you guys are doing right now.
No, it's just you got to have the jump to get here. That's it. And then once you get here, you come in, you map, use the FSS scanner to map the entire system, and I'll give you the 4 major planets that you're going to go to. And they're at the furthest one, so when you come out here, it's like 145,000 light seconds to get out here. But you come out to this system and you go from one planet. I just finished the first planet. I'm going to pop up and go to, I am at C3B. I'm going to go to C1A, C1D, and C5A. And I'm going to repeat what I just did right there. And I'm going to be loaded up full on tellurium, ruthenium, technetium, and polonium. And from there, I can trade out whatever the fuck I need to trade out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to find where the selenium and the other, the yttrium planets are. He had them listed. I just didn't get them written down. And they're in a different system. And we'll go hit that system, do the exact same thing. But it's a long fucking way out here, buddy. It's a long way out here.
Kind of like that one mission I did that was 2 million light seconds away. I walked away and still came back and I had 1 million to go.
Yeah. It's not that long. It's a long way to get here. And then once you get here, it's just take your fucking time, you know. The journey was the hard part. Now it's just, now I'm going to be chilling here. I might be here all day in this system, you know what I mean? Just in this system. Fucking gathering all my goodies. So now I actually got to look at the system map, and I got them all labeled. So there's C1D. Where am I? I'm there. Well, let's go to the furthest planet out from it. Let's go and we'll do what's here. What's it, that one? Technetium. Okay, so same thing. We're going to go and we're going to load up on it. All right. So, let's hold this bitch up. Let's go. Oh, dude, this is awesome now. Now that I know what the fuck I'm looking for, how to find it, the FSS scanner is fucking amazing, dude. You can scan the entire system sitting next to the sun. Just chilling. You might have to move around to the other side of the sun if you got stuff that's back away from you.
What is going on? Why am I just hovering over the pad?
If you get stuck like that, oh shit. Yeah, you can't crash it.
Nope. It went down. Controller battery's low. Give me a second.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay,
Frameshift drive charging.
there we go.
4, 3,
2, 1.
1.
Let's get out of the gravity well of the planet before we start turning. There we go. Now we can turn around. C5A. Here we go. Thank you, Atlas Ran Gaming. That was some wonderful tippage on this sector out here. I'm gonna take it these are the probably going to be the biologicals again. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think. Should be getting down there and looking for the biological signal again. Alright, let's start bringing her down a little bit. I think it's that little guy that we're going to there. Pretty sure it's that little guy. Let's get out of that gravity. Yeah, there he is. Let's get out of that gravity of both of those planets. Let's dip up. Is that it? Oh, C5A. Where's C5A? Oh, I'm missing it. C5C. Did I pass it? Why is it not? I must have passed it. Yep, there we go. I did. Okay, we want to be on the sunny side of the planet. Makes everything easier. Let's bring up contacts so we can grab the biological when we get there. Okay. Go. We're gonna rotate. Come in at a nice descent angle. Somewhere over on that sunny sign over there. Oh, come on. There we go. All sorts of canyons, man. That's cool as shit. Let's get the, we're gonna get the planetary view here in a second. It's gonna tell us where we can go. We have contacts yet? Nope, no contacts in range. Wait a second. You know what? Let's go up and do a detailed planetary scan of this. I don't think I need it, but we're going to do it anyway. Maybe that is what we forgot to do. Let's get up away from this, out of the gravity. Out of the gravity.
You don't really realize how bad gravity is till you're trying to get away from the fucking planet.
Right? Okay, now let's brake. Go into the surface scanner. There we go. Give me the surface scanner. There's my big 3 right there, and I think I'll probably get the mappage.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
There we go. Biological, Yep, that's what I had forgot. Okay, so before you land on the planet, make sure you do the full surface scan. So it tells you where the fuck you need to go. Okay, boom, now we're in blue view. I'm going for the light blue areas. We are on the sunny side. So as we're coming in... Nope, no contacts. Biological. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Bam! Right off the rip. Right in on it. And a nice bright sunny side of the planet. This is out frickin' standing.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay. We are 11 clicks out. Man, it was 12 clicks. Here we go. Right. Oh, a lot of biological data down there. It's just clicked a couple times. Moved a couple times. There we go. I see the landing zone. There we go. I see our spot. Awesome. Okay, now we just got to find it, I think, right directly below us looks like a good landing spot. If the terrain is suitable.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we go, right here. Wow, there's gotta be a fucking spot right near here. I mean, unsuitable fucking terrain. It looks pretty flat to me. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's a little bit behind us. That's fine, though. Deploy the Scarab. Okay, so it's out our back. Oh, we're low gravity warning. All right. Okay. Let's start closest to the ship. Some sulfur. Dude, this kind of ground exploration is way better. This is so much nicer than that shit that we were doing before. Oh yeah, cargo bay.
Handbrake is on. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, there's one of the nubs right there on the other side. The little nubbers. Yep, there he is. Pull! Technetium. Nice. Oh, this is awesome, dude. Oh my god, what a fucking system. What a fucking system. I'm coming back and up in an FSD drive and up in a whole bunch of other shit I'm gonna trade down for. Oh, this is so cool. Pull. I figured I'd be able to hit that right there. How you making out over there, buddy?
Looking at I had to move to the encoded guy because I needed more stuff over there. Okay, so in this one that I'm having problems getting. It is the eccentric hyperspace trajectory.
Not find them anywhere, or do you not have trade for them?
No, which one is that? Is that the?
That would be encoded.
It's not a. Yeah, that's where I'm looking. I'm just not. Oh, there it is. It's because none of the most of them all kind of like sound the same, and I wasn't looking for this one.
Gotcha.
Let's see what I have the most of. I'm gonna do 3 of those because I don't have enough to trade for more. Okay, now I need to go get a raw trader.
Just don't get a raw deal. Oh, you're a fucking scunt, aren't you? Of course you'd fucking fall and get stuck.
A raw dealer.
Sure, I've missed some that I've knocked off, but
Well, glad the Federation isn't going to shoot me over that. I hit all 3 buildings heading off the dock. buildings sticking out into the
That was kind of you.
shipping. Yeah. Just trying to make my mark, you know, in the Federation and my Imperial ship. This is the most flying around I've done in a while.
Yeah, look
I
for
know I've
these-
been doing a lot of
for these fucking shards that I just knocked off. There's one.
man. The scoop I got on this is a 4A, and with that little bit of fuel help, so I just did a 31 light year jump,
Uh-huh.
and all I did was turn, face where I'm going, super cruise. Did he set it?
Yep.
The super cruise active. I set the controller down, and it filled my tank.
Yeah. Stop getting stuck on the trees, man.
I got stuck on them little fucking rocks.
No, the shards that I'm shooting. They're getting stuck up in the fucking top of the crystals and I can't get them. Bull. Most of the time when you shoot them, they look like skeets. Really slow moving ones.
I feel an interdiction coming on. There was a lot of little planes just flew by me. Or ship, excuse me. Nope, they just went all by. I'd love to see what JD sees over there with all them planets so close together.
It's bright over there.
Yeah, I figure once we get your carrier and we fly over there, that'll be much better. Now, they have different factions for that far away, don't they?
Yeah, Colonia colony. You got to get in good with one of the Colonia colonies before you can get one of the engineers out there. What am I at? I got to be getting close to full. $54, halfway. Why are you not breaking off?
Oh, I just did the fence grind.
Did the what?
When I went through there and I heard the fence grind, it went over all four of the little. Yep.
What the fuck? That one right now. Why is that not popping off there? Oh, now it's gone. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why are they glitching out? Starting to run out of ammo in this thing. How do you refill the ammo in the Scarab?
You gotta go back to your ship and then make it with your refinery.
Gotcha. Fine on fuel, but I'm starting to run low on ammo for sure. Why did it unselect it? Are you fucking kidding me? Some of these things are just like tough as nails. Like they don't want to pop.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get the right angle on them too.
Yeah, man.
Alright, heading back to Felicity Farseer, and I'm gonna have an upgraded drive that I can maybe get there. Oh yeah. I was gonna say,
What's that?
You know you've been playing a game enough when you dream about it.
Right? You might be playing it too much.
You know, I played this game one time. Oh yeah, you know which game I'm talking about. I want to get my Super Cruise set up. Okay. Red Faction.
Mm-hmm.
I played that for a month straight. And I actually got to this point. It was like one of the last couple missions. You know, that was when games were long.
Right.
I couldn't get past this mission. And I went to bed and I woke up in the morning and I dreamt about how to get around it.
Nice.
And it worked.
Right on.
You know, that's pretty bad. I told that to my parents and they're like, all right, you need to be off the game for like a couple days. God damn it.
But I just figured it out.
Yeah, it was like a week later before I got that figured out. Like before they let me play it again, and then I was able to see if it actually worked. I don't even remember what it was. I remember dreaming about how to get past something, and I was like one of those where I was looking over it, you know,
Yep.
what I needed to do, and I dreamt about it, and I was like, oh, light bulb.
I've had an epiphany.
That was pretty much when I knew I was a gamer.
I blame my mother. She got me into it as a kid, man.
You remember the first game I ever played was Daytona, the first racing game. It was just like it was like the game that was in like when you go to Walmart
Uh-huh.
back in the day. It was like that. Instead, it was a PC game, so you could get all the cars and. Man, I played that game until I got every car and I had all the best lap times. And then I go to Walmart and get the best lap times and ever. I had like, this was back in like 99, 2000-ish. And there was some people that were like, how are you getting so good times? You know, I just go home and race it, and then I come in here and race it. And
Right?
I had like the top 5 freaking top scores in that game until they took it out.
Oh,
That
nice.
was when Walmart still had like the arcade.
Yeah. Yep. I remember.
I miss the arcade, man. They had a whole room and nothing but games.
Put another quarter in.
Yep. My mom would go shopping and be like, we'll be in the arcade, and she's like, okay. Funny thing is, she could be in there 2 hours. We were fine. She knew where we were.
Yep.
She'd give us a roll of quarters each, $10 each. We ran out of quarters, that was it. But that was back when you could trust that, you know?
Yep.
You couldn't trust nobody with your kids in an arcade anymore.
Yeah.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah.
And I miss those days. You know, when my parents would just let us go walk around the store. Be like, at this time, meet us at the door.
Yep. I remember going to the roller skating rink, getting dropped off with money on a fucking Friday night or a Saturday night, and parents coming back hours later to pick you up.
Yep.
Nobody worried.
We had this, it was 2 towns over, and my parents had friends over there. And they knew that her kids, so they would bring all of us. They'd meet. Our parents would meet at the roller skating rink. It had an arcade. It had go-karts. They'd pay the $30 or whatever it was for the pass. It was a wristband.
Yep.
And then you played all day.
Yeah.
And they would go hang out in either the like the little cafeteria area, which had like those really comfy seats at the time, or they would go out to eat, and then bring us something back, or give us money for the little pizza place that was there.
Yep. Yep.
I miss those days.
Yeah, man.
That was fun.
They were good times, man. We were the last of that generation, man. That's done.
Yeah,
That
that's
shit
not
is
happening.
done. Nope. Nobody, everybody's in their phone now.
Yeah. True, it's hard as heck to get my kids to go outside. Like, I'll be like, I'm not playing on my phone just as much as anybody else.
Sure.
But there's some days I'll be like, it's nice outside. It's one of those cool nights, outside.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, everybody come outside. Aww.
Yeah, right.
What are you on about? I wouldn't mind just going outside, laying in the grass. Man, I missed just laying in the grass, staring at the stars before dark.
Okay.
Let's someone at Jade. Wait till Julia gets back up. I don't want to get in trouble.
Cargo scoop.
You know how she is about her
retracted.
snacks. Neck. Yeah. Have a drink of water.
Right. Now I have to synthesize ammo for it, you said?
No, fuel.
Fuel.
I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet, so I have no idea.
It's the AX small caliber musicians. Life support. Which ones do I have lit? AX flak. What are these? Oh, ammo restock. Sweet. Okay. SRV required. What do you mean SRV required? I have an SRV. Wait a minute.
Low gravity warning.
I went all the way out there, and I was looking at the wrong fucking thing. I need galvanizing alloys and
Oh,
atypical
okay.
disruptor weights.
You have to be in your
Yes.
SRV to do it, not in your ship.
Yeah.
Weapons rearmed.
Okay, cool. I'm back to 2,000 rounds. I don't need a refuel. Okay, I just need to go to the next location. I'm on C5A right now. Okay, let's take a look at the system map before we do anything. C5A, and then I gotta go to C1. 2 different planets on C1. Okay, well, let's start here. C1D. So we're going to Sid, which is ruthenium. All right. Let's do this. All right, I don't hate the ground stuff so much anymore. Not nearly as much as I did.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Escape vector. Okay.
Four, three, two.
Let's go. There we go.
Galvanized alloys, that would be
Manufactured.
in manufactured, and then atypical disruptor would be
Encoded.
encoded.
Yep. You got it, sir.
Now I'm gonna go for this one first. It's my FSD, and I've got it up to 38.9.
Oh, beautiful.
I also did engine upgrades.
Well, as soon as
power plant.
I come back, I am gonna go fucking ham.
Well, I'm trying to get my FSD upgraded enough so I can come over there. So that is what I'm.
What's your distance?
38.9.
You should have it. You should have it. You should be able to make it. Try to calculate it. And you don't need the flat cannons and the limpets. It doesn't work. They extended the distance of the rendering, so it doesn't work like it did.
Nope.
That's all right. I was actually enjoying myself on the fucking planet, zipping around and shooting those nubs and all that once it was figured out.
I think once I hit 40, I think it has to be that middle number. So once I get my experimental, which is jumping me 4% something, we will see. So I need a manufactured first. I'm going after this hardcore, if you can't tell.
Oh, I can, buddy, and I approve.
It's awesome over here, though, just being able to do one jump to anywhere because I'm so far jumpable.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And I'm doing it in an Anaconda. Come on.
Surface scan complete.
There we go. Surface scan complete. Biological. Then let me get my fucking zone. Come on. Get my zones.
Orbital flight engaged.
Geological. Geological. Biological. There we go. Just gotta go back up. Speed up a little bit. It's gonna be dark.
Oh, this, I'm glad I changed where I was going because the other one was really far away. Oh, what just the fuck happened? This one's only like three light seconds from where you jump in.
I'm not liking being on the fucking black ass side of the planet while I'm looking for materials. That's not gonna be fun.
That's how I had to do that one I just did on Felicity Forestry, the one that was, it said it was the high.
Yeah.
Fucking dark side of the planet.
There we go. Now my night vision's kicking in. There we go. Okay, that's more better. That's way more better. Start working our way down as we're going forward. There we go. I see it. All right. Give me a second to plug my phone in. Okay. Well, it's dude, I'm having a blast playing with this fucking scanner and all that shit, dude. That FSS scanner is cool as shit.
Yeah, once you get to know how to use it, it's really fun to use.
Oh, dude.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Next planet. Oh, we're gonna turn some lights
Warning.
and some night vision on. So, night vision on. There we go. That's more better. So, sure, I got no helmet on. Oh, maybe I don't need a helmet in my Scarab. Nope.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Serious? Okay. All right. Well, we kind of got this farming shit down. they don't get stuck. I got them. Yeah, that one's stuck. I'm cruising on this planet, getting these fucking things this time, man. I figured out that the angle you gotta be at to fucking hit them. I gotta be getting up there in Ruthenium already. $42 of 100. Okay. Fuck. I hate when they get fucking stuck. God damn it. Every other one's getting fucking stuck. Oh, because I didn't target it. Son of a bitch. There's a whole lot more. Oh, that didn't work. Ah, you skuncha. I hate this fucking scarab. Seriously? What am I? Oh my God. For Christ. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Really? Must have already been hit. And just fucking stuck like this one. Like the other one. What? And of course you get stuck again. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Every other one of these is getting stuck on the tower that I'm shooting off of.
Now both of us could fit through that door. The mail slot. It was a little freaking python or something.
I know I missed one.
What? It doesn't matter who did what?
81. Really? Are you fucking joking? Oh, get the fuck out. There we go. Bam. Right yourself. Okay. Got a couple more over here. We're just about done. We only need a few more. Okay. This is my last one. I think this one makes me full. Oh, must be one more. Please drop down. Thank you. There we go. Full. Beautiful. Back to the ship.
Up to the chopper.
scoop retracted.
Dude, my fucking scanner's screaming at me. Because of all the shit in front of me. Oh, that's great. That is great. Okay. Now, what is the last one we need? C1A, polonium. There's C1. There's C1A. Let's go.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. Well, this has been a fun
Right,
trip
Captain
out
Picard.
here. Engage. Make it so, number one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not. Can't see the sky, can't see the sky. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. There we go. Oof. Hate being on the dark side of the planet. Hate being on the dark side of the planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Line with escape vector. What's our vector, Victor?
Victor Vector.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I'm aligned with that vector. You can decide to jump whenever you want. All right, let me get away from this planet before I try to make a turn. No, no, no. There you go, planet. Fade away into the distance. Before I make my fucking grand turn. I want to get yanked by your fucking gravity. Okay, here we go. Going to C1A. C1A hold on here. About some polonium. Scan the planet first. Big old gas giant next to me. That's pretty sweet. far side of it when we go to approach it. We're not mining in the dark again. That was horse shit. It's okay. I don't mind going past it. I'm gonna slow down, rip back, and then I'm going to scan it. Let's move a little closer. Right there. All right, surface scanner. I bet I get it in Triadem. I better get that fucker in 3 of them right there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
100% in 3.
Surface scan
Beautiful.
complete.
Fucking beautiful. Okay, and we need to go for the biological again.
Orbital flight engaged.
Geological. Where's my biological? Geological.
That tower that got Felicity first years. I'm 2 kilometers up and it's right here. It must be like 3 kilometers long.
There's my biological signal. This is way cooler now, doing the planet shit. Because now I can just find everything what the fuck I'm looking for. It brings it up for you when you do that detailed planetary scan. Oh, it's so much nicer. So much nicer.
Yeah, when you do the full planet, then when you even come up to the planet, it shows you right away everything on the planet.
Yep. But then you go over and you go do the probes on it, and it'll tell you exactly where the shit is, which is awesome. Like 11, I've got 7 biological, 15 geological, and 11 human on this
Yep.
on this one, and then it'll tell you, hey, here's all these, and it just lights them up like any other fucking icon. All right, I'm still 4 kilometers up, so let's just boost. Start bringing ourselves in a little bit. And I really like this ship for the ground. This thing is fucking awesome, dude. This ship is fucking epic for bringing to planets. It's so easy to control. Let's find our landing spot.
Okay, so now I can do 40.15 light years.
Nice, buddy. You should be able to make it. No problem.
Should.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we go. Scarab. And I don't need any ammo. I do need to refuel. I do need to refuel it.
Low gravity warning. Fuel replenished.
There we go.
Plotted course.
Give me my night vision.
45 jumps.
Out frickin' standing, buddy. So the first thing you want to do when you get to the system is do the FSS on everything in here. Get 100% bodies. And then the 4 planets you need. I'll tell you what's where on what planet. And I mean, the other planets are going to have shit on them as well, but these are the 4 that have the big ones that you need. And I am currently on the final one.
Ship, but going wrong too.
Alright, we're going to start over here.
Oh, geez.
Alright, Polonium, we're on the last one. And then we're going to go back and we are going to cash in and we're getting our fucking FSD. We're getting...
Cargo scoop deployed.
And then I may actually attempt to go get the Guardian shit. Now that I got a fucking grasp on this shit here of what this new shit's doing. I can't wait to see what that other fucking FSD will do. Holy shit. I cannot fucking wait. It's already pre-engineered for distance and boot time.
First jump's 44.9 light years.
Yeah, dude. Nice. Nice, buddy.
I made it to the 40s, buddy.
Oh, it feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, be able to jump at least half a light year
Yeah, it feels
in a
good.
millisecond.
It feels good when you can make those jumps. You're not fucking beholden to taking the fucking slow route.
Oh, and this fuel scoop just makes me smile. Watch it fill up before I even get to the. Already done. I'm not even a quarter of the way around the sun.
Oh, dude, the big fucking fuel scoop is so awesome too. You got the 6A?
No, this is a Ford A.
A 4A?
Yes, but it's a performance 4A.
In your Anaconda?
Anaconda.
Wow. Where did you mod it? Where did you get a performance?
I didn't. I found it.
Where'd you find it?
Well, I sent Chaotic over there and it wasn't there.
What are you talking about, buddy?
When I stop at the next station, I will take a picture of it so you can see what it says. It's a 4A's fuel, 4A's fuel scoop performance.
Interesting.
It was in one of those experimental ones, whatever you want to call that. I think it was on a planet. If I remember right. Me, you, and Chaotic were talking about that one day.
Huh. I don't remember.
Another 43.9 light years. Because I'm starting my jumps right now. I want to be over there.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm maxing out my stuff right now. I'm on the last one. Then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna buy the shit I need, and then I'm gonna reduce, and then I might come back out here and fucking do it all again. Because this was not terrible. I mean, it's time consuming to do it, but I mean, it's not fucking awful. I'll tell you that.
But 45 jumps at 40 light years jump. You know how many jumps that would be at like 20 something?
Uh-huh. Double.
Phew. I still can't get past J Dragon. His
Dude, right? Like,
I don't have that much.
I just don't know what he was thinking.
For 700,000 not worth it.
No. Like, and he was just like, I just want to go explore. All right, buddy. Go explore, man. I'm not telling you no. They give you a ship and say, have fun in the galaxy. You know? Go do you, man.
Well, he's doing him, for sure.
For sure.
I don't think I have that much. 100 is probably too many for me. Like, this 45, it's worth it because there's something at the end that's well worth more than what I'm going for. But 700 plus jumps?
I know, buddy. I know. He cranked him out like a fucking champion, though.
Yeah, he did. I'd like to go over there and see Earth.
You gotta. I forget how you unlock the soul system. Maybe ranking up in Federation?
Maybe.
Might be. I can't remember. I have it unlocked. The backside of Earth is the fucking best part because you can see all the lit up cities and everything. Dude, it's pretty sick.
I'm already down 5 jumps. 40 jumps to go.
And you need 34 pickups to get a full cargo of these. You gotta get 34 crystals because they're each worth 3. So, and you can hold 100. It looks like. Polonium, where am I at? Yeah, I'm at 51 of 100 already. This is my last. This is my last batch, and then I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head back to the bubble. The bubble is so frustrating. I head back there, get me a new FSD. I gotta get stuck. Oh, maybe you're not stuck. Maybe I didn't shoot you off. There we go. And some of these areas are kind of a skunt to drive through, but it's not fucking awful. am I at? I got to be getting really close. 78. Yep. Nice gun. Ah, what a fucker. Come on. Of course I can't knock it off from there. Fuck you. Come on. Of course you get stuck. Don't. Why wouldn't you? I'll bet you I've got a dozen fucking stuck ones over here. I mean, there's more than you can hold. Fucker. Storage full for polonium. Alright, that's the last of it for me, buddy. Good luck when you get out here, sir. If you need assistance, let me know. I'll direct you. You there? Or you muted?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I was lost down.
That's okay. You're allowed to be.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Miss Julia's home. I know the house is safe. Well,
Right? As safe as can be. It's in good hands.
okay, good hand. I don't like doing it during the week when I work. I don't mind doing it on the weekends. So, I mean, I do it a little bit, but I don't get to where I
You
am
don't.
right now.
You don't get rip roaring toasty.
Yeah. Because I've gone to work before and still feeling a little bit of it, so I've kind of laid that as a no-no.
Let us plot our jump back to Felicity Farseer. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Let's go back to Alderman. We'll just go back there. We'll regroup. We'll find where we're going to go. Plot route.
31 jump.
1,714 light years.
So I'll probably pass you on the way.
Maybe. I'm going to have 58 jumps back.
Ouch.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Engage. Ooh, snap, crackle, pop.
Fuel scoping.
I wish we could find a whole space of stars that hasn't been found yet. And we could name it.
Fuel scope disengaged.
I don't think you get to name it. It just puts your name.
No,
it puts
but-
your name on it.
Be nice if you could though, because I know we'd name it like the Lone Wolf Sector.
That'd be all right. I'd get behind something like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumps to go.
Yeah, I'm still probably around 56 to get back.
I'm cooking through them pretty quick.
Fuel scoping.
Whoa, this is a really bright star.
Fuel scoping complete.
Really blue and really bright. And it's a big one because it's taking me forever to even come around it.
Dude, I'm scanning the shit out of these systems on the way back too. I want to see how much fucking data I can get with the FSS scanner.
Yep.
Dude, this is wicked. Now that I know how to use this shit, dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Green giant. This is so cool, man. It's like a little mini game inside the game. Just kicking back, doing some exploring. Now we got our shit. Might as well make a fuck ton of money on the way back, you know?
So I'm figuring I'm not gonna collect on mine till I get back. So I'm gonna have all this out and all of it back.
Yeah, yeah. You'll get about 3.5 mil just scanning without doing anything else. Just for the loop. Probably get anywhere from 3.5 to 4 mil is what I'm thinking.
JD and his 100 million.
Dude. He just totally bypassed Pathfinder. He was like, nah, I'm just going to go straight to Ranger.
What's Serenity? What? Okay. All right, I'm gonna stop at this next star, and I'm gonna hop off for a few minutes.
Right on,
And
buddy.
then I'll be back on before we hop on tonight.
Right on.
Bye, buddy.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right.
Late. What am I missing? Right there. Huh. Okay. I didn't get everything, but it's that's fine. Let's go to the next system. I want to see how much freaking cartography data I can gather on this way back.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Why is it doing that? That was freaking out. Ooh, refining scan. Nice. This will be a more detailed scan. That's awesome. Right. Just scanning away, getting all this planetary data. Water planet.
System scan complete.
There we go. System scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right. Here we go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop complete.
There we go. That's about it. We're getting all this freaking data going back. This may take a while, but it's I'm okay with it. 'Cause we're exploring. Oh well. Just on the other side of the sun. I bet it is. That's okay though. We're out of here.
Frameshift drive.
We don't have to get every single thing, but that scanner's cool.
Fuel skipping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let me get a little away from the sun this time when we do it. There we go. Now, let's give this a go. Weird. Oh, there it is.
System
There we
scan
go.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm wondering how much we can make by going back like this. How many more jumps we got? We got 53 still. This is This is pretty cool, scanning everything. This is going to be a massive money load when we get back. Absolute huge money.
Fuel scoping.
No scans here, just the star.
Complete.
See, some of them will be like that, but those ones with a lot of bodies in it, man, oh, I so want to scan those.
Frame shift.
They give you so much money. So we got 50 some, close to 50. We can do. Why you gotta be barking, Goldie? Okay. Next.
Fuel scoping.
There we go. 18 bodies.
Fuel scoping complete.
And again, I don't care if we get them all. I don't care if we get them all, but I want to get a good chunk of them for sure. Let's get the star back there. There we go. There's this object that's going against the plane of the ecliptic. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, whatever. Oh, there we go. And we're off.
Frameshift drive charging.
This shit's awesome. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was like this and this easy. All that weird, confusing knobs and shit. Now we're just getting data hand over fist.
Fuel scooping.
Just the stars here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Three suns here that I see. That's it. Three-body problem.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Oh, we're gonna have to stop here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's head off towards target a little bit. There we go. There we go. There's a knocking these out. This is. I didn't realize it was so easy. It's so like little mini game inside the game. This should, these last two should close this system off.
System
There we go.
scan
Yep.
complete.
Alright, I'm gonna go put some food on real quick.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I just had to go throw some food on and be ready in a little bit. I'm just gonna keep rolling. So we are just crushing it here. I can't wait to see how much freaking data we're gonna have in the bag. It's gonna be a ridiculous amount.
Fuel scooping.
away just a little bit. Brake. And there we go. The sounds are so cool and weird and creepy. Refining scan. What do we get from a refined scan? "47 geological locations on there." That's pretty awesome. Okay.
Hey,
Welcome back, buddy.
you smoking without me? What the hell?
I'm sorry. Nobody was here. I would have smoked with them, but nobody was there.
Dominic. I'll have to start up right now.
I've only made it like 8 jumps so far. I've scanned every major system I've landed in. And I want to see what my geological data is going to be when I get back. My cartography data. Elvis. Elvis.
That was definitely. You caught me.
This is so cool. I'm using this freaking scanner and I am just snatching everything, dude. I'm getting every bit of fucking planetary data in these systems, or just about. I've completed almost every system.
Hell to the yeah.
Now I got the scanner set up properly, dude. It's fucking butter, you know? Ooh, a lot of signals on this one. Oh, refining scan. Gotta let that run. 32 geological areas. And refining scan again. Oh. I think the more shit it does and the more shit you do while you're in there, just the more money it gives you. And I'm a long way from fucking home scanning these big ass systems. So I'm like, yeah, I want to bring this back, see how much it's going to make me. I was pretty impressed with J Dragon's 100 million.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Outstanding. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next. A couple of them that I've jumped into have
I'll
had
get
nothing
back
but
over
the
there.
stars.
Get back over there. I think I'm gonna jump my Type 9 over, or Type 10 over there, or no, Type 9. That's a big load. See if I can't use the
Over to the cat lady.
Yep. If I get the FSD up, that would be awesome to be able to travel around with 700 freaking.
You're not going to get it up very high no matter what you do. It's,
No, but if I get it up even up to
Yeah.
20, I would be happy as a lark.
Fuel scooping.
Imagine carrying around 700 at 20 light year jumps.
yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's what I'm talking about right there. I am 46% done with Viscount.
Nice, buddy.
And I'm pretty sure after this little run, Explorer Trailblazer ain't gonna be Trailblazer no more.
Nice.
There's only like an eighth or a quarter of the thing left.
Dude, this scanner's my new favorite thing in the game. Oh my god, why didn't they have this when I was exploring before?
Man, now I can't keep thinking, man, wait till I upgrade the cutter. I need a
78%.
Captain Picard voice for this. Engage.
Engage. They have a British guy in there, but he doesn't really.
Yep.
He sounds more like Jarvis and not
Yeah.
Captain Picard. These got to be the last couple I need right here. This one.
System scan.
Yep.
complete.
There it is.
I got 17 more jumps.
How is it system scan? Oh, because it was asteroids there. That's what it was. How many more jumps, buddy?
17.
I'm at 46 on my way back.
Frameshift drive
Of
charging.
59.
I'm just doing the deed scan as I go through.
Well, I did that on the way out, but I'm doing this on the way back because I just feel like it. I'm doing it for science.
See how much more you get.
Yeah, man, why not? It's a hell of a lot more fun than just going jump, 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 you know? You can fucking jump,
If you're doing
scan
like
the
what,
system.
What Day Dragon was doing, I'd be doing just jump, scan.
Well, sure. Sure. But I've already done this trip a couple times.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Man, I'm not looking forward to going back to you know what tomorrow.
Yep. Oh, I know. And the scanner makes some really weird fucking sounds when you're operating it too, which is kind of cool.
System scan complete.
System scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Checking my food. Making sure it's still good. I burned water 3 times yesterday. I boiled out my fucking water making coffee. A bunch of planetary bodies here.
Fuel scooping.
11.
Fuel
Please go to 11. Oh, here's a big weird orbit. Let's go check it. Oh, let's start here. Oh, I got to keep following this. Figure out what this is connected to. If anything. Should be. Should have something on it. Weird. There we go.
System scan complete.
System scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, some planets here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Dude, I am having an absolute blast with this fucking scanner. Every system I'm going in. There it is. Maybe something's behind the sun. It's okay. Okay, that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Six jumps.
Fuel scooping.
Feel like all these planets I'm going, or these suns I'm going to, are starting to get just random letters and numbers because they ran out of names.
Yep. It's something like that.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think that coffee session got me pretty far. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm there. No man's land. Quite literally.
All right. Okay, I'm back. Let's
Frameshift
hit
drive
this.
charging.
4 jumps.
I'm still somewhere in the 40s. Yeah, still somewhere in the 40s, but it's all right. Ooh, this is a good one. 27 astrological bodies.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
eclipticus. Well, we're gonna find it.
Getting pretty bland out here for star systems. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just discover?
No idea.
An M-class planet. I might want to go check that out.
Multiples here. Oh, and there goes the batteries. Damn it. I'm pretty sure that's it here. High metal world. Looks very volcanic. It's got great resources on it, though. Holy shit. These sounds are so creepy. The little radiological sounds that you get from the scanner, dude, they're so creepy. I love it. Sorry, I'm feeding my face in between scans here.
System scan complete.
There it is. System scan complete. Any more jumps?
Charging.
41. So I've mapped out quite a bit. Quite a bit. Nice. Let's get some fuel.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature.
Ah, fucking hell. I wasn't paying attention. I got too close. Didn't do anything though. Didn't even pop my shields, thank God. It's not showing any damage, but look at the modules real quick. Everything popped down a percentage. Everything overall, except for my cargo rack. Nice. Good to know they're built hardy. That's all right. That's all right. We didn't do much damage.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
jumping super hot. Don't break it.
Taking heat damage.
Yeah, I know I'm taking heat damage. Alright. I'm gonna cool off right here for a second. 17 planets. Ah, we didn't really take any damage. Oh, my FSD's fine. Yeah. My FSD and my fuel scoop, that's what I need.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, let's head towards this for a second. Then we'll give the old scanneroo. Alright. See if we can find. There we go. What the shit is going on with that tuner?
I just mapped out that whole one.
Oh yeah?
19 bodies.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing on the way back, buddy. Doing the same thing.
Well, that one has an M-class planet, so I figured that was where it's mapping.
Yeah.
I've been sitting here. I'm just gonna get way out there now because I was thinking I was hitting my vape and I was hitting the other pen.
Nice.
So I'm a little loopy a little bit later. You know why?
It's all right. It's allowed.
I just get really mellow and quiet.
That's all right. How about you not do that? It's got to be the last two.
Last jump.
Systems
There we go. System. Okay.
Is there any station out here?
charging.
Nope. But there's some carriers.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. Is it done?
System scan complete.
Well, that was quick.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was quick. I'm curious to see how much I'm going to make when I get back. I got to have a ton of systems scanned, almost 20, I'd say at least 15 full systems. Some of them were stars with no planets, stuff like that. I've done 20 jumps. So I'm thinking that it's well, there's a fucking 33 right there. Okay. Okay. Let's see, you're tempting my Kender complex. Oh, it's shiny. Oh, all right. Well, let's go find it.
Fuel scooping complete.
And there we go. Slow down. Open the scanner. Man, this is cool. I am finding all sorts of shit. Another Class 3 gas giant. Man, there's a lot of shit in this freaking system. Just scanning, scanning. These are all icy or rocky, for the most part.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. There we go. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going to take a peek at where we are and how close we are to back. 37. I might just do some jumps. Unless I scan something with like a massive amount of bodies in it. And then, you know, of course, I'll get to the next system and scan the whole fucking thing.
I'm scanning this whole system. Oh, you told me to, so.
Yep. And then make sure you do your planetary scans on your full planetary scans on the ones you're going to land on. Because it'll tell you where the parts you need. You're going to be looking for the biological components.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I can't help myself. I got to do it.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Frame shift drive charging. Right. Getting this one.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Just the star. Just a lonely star. There's no friends to keep him company in the black.
Scooping complete.
Well, sir, you lit my way.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
About a third of the way.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
There we go. Another one done.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's taking me longer to get back, but I think in the end, I think it's going to be worth it with all the money. That's what I'm thinking. Still there, buddy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all respects.
So you get the system mapped out yet?
34 of 49.
Okay. Most of the planets you're looking for are around the third star down.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't make a lot of money. I don't really care so much. I mean, I do care about the money. I want to see how much I'm going to make, but I more care about that fucking Pathfinder rank going up. Or Ranger.
26.
Sorry, my Explorer rank. I'm going to get all of them to Elite. All 3 of them.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm averaging like 36.9 on my way back, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take that. don't have to get them all. Just lots of them.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
System scan complete.
System scan complete.
Yep, I just got that as well. System scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go. "30 jumps."
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Bunch of asteroids there. System scan complete. Outstanding. Next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wish you could look at your cartography data that you've collected. You know, just so you knew how many pages and shit you had and all that. You sleep, Mr. Drifter?
No.
Oh.
Just had my muted mic. Sorry.
Yeah, I
I'm
wish you
heading out to that one planet here, see if I can't scan.
C1 Alpha, C1 Delta, C3 Bravo, C5 Alpha are your 4 planets.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
I get over here. I'm gonna spend a few more minutes with the kids before we start.
Right on, buddy. I mean, technically, we've been started since like noon.
I know, but it is weekend. Gotta spend a few minutes with kiddos. you
Yeah,
know.
man. Yeah, yep.
$150,000 light seconds.
Yeah. It's worth it.
I went to the 5D when it was the farthest one away. Is this for like a mission, or is this stuff that we need later
No,
on?
this is just shit we need. No mission involved. You need tellurium if you want the 5A frame drive, the boot pre-engineered one, and you need all those materials anyway later on. So better to have a bunch of them now. You know.
Yep, full hold of them.
Yeah, and you can trade them down for other shit you need, like your manganese and stuff if you're not finding it. You know.
Yep. Yeah, I'm stuck right now. There's 2 or 3 things I could be doing right now, but I'm I'm short on manganese and sulfur, a bunch of stuff. I'm tearing that time down though. I'm already down to 130,000.
Nice. Yeah, Chaotic was there when I went in, man, and I was just hauling ass.
Well, I did do the first upgrade or the first thing for the thrusters and the first thing for sensors.
Oh,
I had
nice.
enough stuff to do those.
Nice, nice. I'm missing one somewhere. Ah, it's behind the sun. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care about the one. I'm not going to go reposition. We're just going to get out of here.
Drive charging.
On to the next one. It's 6:30. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pause after this one and we'll take Miss Goldie for her little journey before we start. So probably get into this one, search this one out, and then crash her out.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, let's the System scan complete. How many jumps? 26. All right, we'll do one more, make it an even 25. When we land in here, we're going to cut the stream, and then we're going to resume back up. A little over an hour. A little over an hour. I got to go take dog out for a little bit, do her walk, all that.
Ready to engage.
Oh, yeah, man. The system scanner is great. The system scanner is cool once you get your controls set for it. You just do the honk, the D scanner. You just honk it, check everything, and then click in. And then all you do is follow the line of the ecliptic. The plane of the ecliptic. You just follow the line, and everything's pretty much going to be on it. Find your little glowy spot with your frequencies, and then the only spots it's going to be, it'll either be this frequency or it'll be this frequency, because there's only two in here now. Some of them have a lot of frequencies that you got to go through, and then it'll split, and you just keep zooming in. Yep, like see, here's a whole bunch, and they're going to be this frequency. It's all asteroids. Yep, marks them all. Yeah, and you just follow these. This will be the other one there. Yep. And the only time you really want to hang out on the thing is when up in the top right corner, it'll say under features, it'll say refining scan. But yeah, you just back out, and I just figured out how to use this thing, and I've been playing this game for years, man. I just figured out how to use this stupid scanner. Though a lot of stuff did change since the last time I'd played it, and it's cool though. I really like the changes they made. I think it's real good. All right, one more jump, and then I'm gonna hop on off. Hey, thanks for the follow, Scorpion. Thanks for the follow, man. We're on every Sunday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time for sure, and then random times throughout the week. We never know what game we're going to be on. Like tonight, we're going to be on this. Next Sunday, I know we're going to be on Space Marine, only because there's big download and update this week on it. So we'll be jamming out on that next Sunday. But we probably going to play in this tonight, and I'm just working my way back to our sort of home port. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff in here. Making our way back to home port, which is back in Empire space, back over here. So I've been working my way back from way up there, up where Drifter is, and up in HP 3601. That's where we were mining. So I've been working my way back, and the whole way back I've been scanning every major system I came into. Man, we're right near Sanu Fe too. Well, not right near it, but closer than the regular bubble. But yeah, we're moving back into bubble space. Yeah, we're almost back to the bubble. Yeah. So that I think that's what we're gonna call it, right there. And yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Oh, South Carolina, man, sweet. My mom's in South Carolina, buddy. My sister lived there for a long time. Oh, not South Carolina. SC. I gotcha. Yeah. No, I realized what it was after I read it. All right, buddy. Well, we're gonna hop on off, man, for just a little bit. Food and all that stuff before the big stream. Sundays, you know, if we're off, we just kind of have a pre-stream stream. But yeah, we'll be back in about an hour and 15 minutes. Be back on in. All right, guys. Thanks everybody that made it all the way through. I'm gonna continue on back to Civilized Space when I get back, and who knows if we'll get a Mr. Recon on tonight or not. Maybe a Mr. JD jumping on in. And yeah, thanks for sticking around. Like, subscribe, all that good happy horse shit. Listen to your mom, brush